commercials. All right. So yes, that. A blank. Dang, I have to do it different. So yes, bank. Oh, on top of this one was this one. Okay. Oh, I think there was one here. Guess that's right. Ah, that was a task in itself. Don't ask me to do that again, ever.
Ask you to what?
How to put the light up there. Oh no, I want a bag of chips.
Kablam. What's up, guys? All right. So, I forgot what we're doing. Go figure. Oh, we're gonna finish the power plant. Let's go check it out. At the new base. So this is the new base here. So far, we just have a garage and an entranceway up the road. Big open area here to build some things. Going. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna be building this power station over here. We got the tanks built yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I don't remember when we played last. He's muted, by the way. Wednesday. But yeah, we're gonna build a path. Looks like it's gonna be coming right down this way. And that'll be to this power station here. I'm gonna build it to look like a car battery. I'm gonna make some black concrete, and we'll probably use some other colors of concrete to make it look like a battery, but we're gonna make it look like a car battery. And that way we can have an input and an output as far as power goes, which I don't know why we would need an input. I don't know. I have to think about it. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how exactly I'm gonna set this up. But no matter what, I need to get lava into that tank. And I figured we'd just put it in this first tank here. My wife is building a boat, or attempting to. Let's go check that out. Yeah, we're gonna put lava in here as first thing we're gonna do, but I need tools first. So we're gonna make some tools. Hi, babe. Nice boat. Or raft. It's not quite a boat yet. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. You're muted, by the way.
Do not leave it be.
What are you talking about?
No. Whatever you're thinking, don't do it.
Penelope is really angry at that door. He does not like that door.
Hmm? She doesn't like what?
The door.
What door?
She sees her reflection in it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I believe it.
say you made a pretty sturdy boat.
What are you doing? Why are you messing me up? Joey, stop.
I think you did a good job.
You said make it wider, so I did. I'm just doing the same steps, but probably wider. Can you get that off my boat?
Yeah, working on it. I was in the middle of making tools, so I don't have a pickaxe, but I do now. You sure it's not like hung on the shore or something? Oh, it's this rope right here. This rope is really tight. Here, let me help you out here. Make 2 hand cranks.
I already got a hand crank.
You already have them?
I think so. Hold on. Yeah, right here.
And I have some cherry wood. See what we got here.
My boat is drifting away.
I didn't do that. Nah, it's not drifting away. You're fine. You need the hand crank there.
I need two?
We need one on each.
Okay. Hold on.
That way you can, give it a little bit of slack. Draw it back in.
Okay. Here.
There we go. See? Now you can, if you crouch, it goes the opposite way. There you go. That way you can have some slack to make sure, the rope's not holding it up.
To make it go the opposite.
Yeah. Isn't that cool? Alright, I'm gonna go fill this pit up with... Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna go make some tools. You want some tools? You want some super fancy tools? You wanna make some really super fancy tools with me?
I guess I could have put a pause on my boat.
Alright. We're basically gonna make these refined radiance tools.
I need a few. Yeah, I do.
You still did you ever make refined radiance?
I did.
How much do you have?
How many do I have?
Yeah.
One axe.
No, the ore itself.
None. I just had enough to make it.
So you don't have any of that stuff?
Meh. Oh.
There's 4 total tools. Each tool looks like it's gonna take.
Yeah, I don't have it.
I should have enough for us each to make one. Yeah. So here, keep that. Did you give me that back?
Yeah.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough to make your tool set. Just hang on to that. And we gotta basically go craft them. And then we'll enchant them. But before we start crafting and stuff, we'll turn my farm on. That way we can get XP. Enchant my base.
Sorry, I'm making space, so hold on. My ranch. Okay, I need to add your base. Here?
Yep. Alright. So I'm just going to pretend that I don't have any tools before we start this.
Okay.
And we'll start with the pickaxe. So before we start, we need to go downstairs and turn my my farm on. Here in the next month or so, I'll be moving away from this base. I won't be using it anymore. I'll literally be turning everything off and just filling at the new base. This would be a backup base. Or like something I just come to if I need it.
I can never get through these doors.
Just gotta believe. Yeah.
A lounge area. No, I can't even get on.
Could have made a better storage setup for this. Might you want to be way better? Say what?
What's wrong with this one?
It's just not as efficient as it could be.
Okay. I can't sit down.
Why not?
It says I can't interact.
Let me do this.
Why do you... Oh. So this lights up whenever it's using or in use, I guess?
What are you talking about?
These lights.
Oh yeah, so everything, these buttons were how I originally turned it on and off. Which now they're not going to work because of these here.
Oh.
Oh wait. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But basically, if you come back here, you can see how it works. The lights are powered by these links back here. The links are set up to the frequency, that powers whatever machine it is, and the button just powers that frequency.
Oh.
So, like, great example, these sifters right here, right?
Right.
See these right here?
Mm-hmm.
We go in here. You can see they're all powered by this thing right here.
Oh.
Yeah. And you can see just look right there. Let me go get the tablet.
Gosh, so many strings.
So when you activate the sifters, right? See them all turn off, and
Right.
then they all turn back on.
Yeah.
Yep. Same thing with this over here. This is for the mills. Turn that on and off.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
And then there's a glass hatch right here to change the things. If you activate that, that's the glass hatch there.
Oh. You make good big machines.
This is very small.
Oh my gosh. You telling me you have a bigger machine?
Mm, I mean,
Than
not
this?
at the moment.
So this is the biggest.
The cleanest. I think there's a couple. I'm trying to think of what else would be bigger than this. There's not too many factories that I've made. This supplies me with most everything I need.
That's a lot.
hmm But I was trying to figure out how I could add you to claim or whatever, but
Beats me. It's not a big deal.
yeah. It's alright. Yeah, let's make some tools.
The items are stuck.
What do you mean?
Why are they stopping like that?
Look back here. It's because this is slow.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
inefficient.
Well, now I can't get out. Hold on, I'll get this. I'll get this. I'll get it. Alright. Don't make me go in there no more.
Yup. Alright, so um what are we doing? Making tools, right? Tools.
Making tools. Yeah.
Let's go upstairs.
So you just turn it on, then we go back upstairs?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to. I wish I could figure out how to add you to.
I think you said it a few times, but I don't know.
I don't remember how.
Mm. Run!
Set me
We're
up a
all
little
safe.
temporary enchantment table in here.
I see that. That thing is right there.
All right, so we'll start with the pickaxe, I guess. First step is a stick. And one of those refined radiance pieces. And you have to use a deployer. So you put the stick and the refined radiance, and you get the very first part of the pickaxe.
I need sticks. Alright, so put the stick. Where?
On the table. Just one.
I remember you telling me this. Put the stick there, and then one of this up here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then put another stick in the hand.
Leave that on the table?
Yep.
Stick on the hand. Oh. Did I do it?
No. You get when you look at the hand room, you got to look at the base of it to place an item in it. Place the stick right here.
There. I did it.
And then put another piece of refined radiance.
On the hand?
Yeah. There you go. And we'll need to take that downstairs to put lava and water on it. But first, let me finish mine. Alright, let's go downstairs. And then it's lava, then water.
Lava, then water?
Yep. And then a piece of zinc, and then we smash it.
Piece of zinc.
Here's your piece of zinc.
And then smash it again?
Yeah, so we're gonna put the handle down, put the zinc, and then we smash it. And boom, pickaxe.
So put the axe on the table?
Yeah. Just think of it, you're adding parts to it until the final product's made. Yep, and then put it in the press.
Press.
Here you go.
Alright.
And then we'll do the axe next. Some gold for the axe. Here's a piece of gold for you. Alright.
Do you need anything on my way back?
A Pepsi, please.
What's that?
it give me another? Super lame. I made a netherite shovel. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's still a good shovel, but not what I want. And the sword. I mean, my sword is. Screw that, we're already doing it. So, some rose quartz. Enchanting this stuff. See what kind of enchantments we get. Fortune 3, that's already looking really promising. We'll get some apples. Fortune 3, efficiency 4. It's probably the worst way to enchant these, but yeah, enchantment industries could enchant this way better, but I was hoping to get mending on these. I didn't get mending on any of these, but got this thing which will produce mending books. I just need to put the books down there. Somewhere around. That's really cheap. Works. It's close enough. Now I won't have to worry about my tools for a while. Should be good. So there's this texture pack I was messing with, or resource pack, excuse me. I think it looks kind of weird. Everybody swears by it, but I think it looks kind of weird. Here we go. Let me go check on my wife. Get back. Yo, I'm back. My bad. What's up, Jay? Sorry, I had to go check on my wife. Called me and she's in the chicken coop. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah. Working your ass off? I bet, dude. I was wondering. I was kind of worried about you a little bit, man. It's like I hit you up and then you never hit me back. I'm like, this dude's got to be working his ass off. Look at my sheeps, though. Cows are kind of broken. Some of the textures are broken in this texture pack. I don't like this. Get rid of this. It's throwing me off. I get home and I'm tired, so I go straight to bed. I don't blame you, dude. The older I get, the more bed gets like easier to go to and just pass out.
Pigs are on the toe to watch us. To watch us.
Say what?
The baby chicks are on the toe.
Yeah. Well, since you're in chat, I get to show you some stuff. I can show you the mod that I made. I'm still developing currently. We're working on a beta version right now, or an update, to add some pretty cool features to it. But I got one over here. So I'm sure you remember before, I had this little control panel over here with the buttons, and that's how I would turn on all this stuff, right? So check it out. It's just a tablet now. And I can just turn it on and off like that. The crusher turns on over there. And that's not just like some screen by itself. That's actually an app on the tablet. If I tap the bezel, we'll go to the home screen and we can see all the different apps. We can even click on it and see it all here. I even made an app store so you can put different apps on here. All sorts of different stuff. Most of them are just games. I should make a folder inside of the app store so it's not like a big list like this. We need to add that. I'm going to add that to the to-do list.
Oh my gosh.
And there's so much more you can do with this. I set up a whole API, so if something's not in here, like if there's not an app or a feature that you want, if it fits within the scope of it, you can just, like the redstone signals, which was the original scope of the mod, was to be able to activate redstone signals, right? Redstone link signals with the tablet. That's just an app now. So you can just make an app that does other things. Like we have an app for gauges. I'm working on an app that'll track frequencies and frequency strengths. Like you can basically, and also, let me show you this. If you have a couple tablets too, put them on the wall beside each other, and it makes a bigger tablet. So you can literally make like big screens. I need to make it not carry-on compatible though. Yeah, there's so much more to this mod. I need to make a proper showcase for it. But we were making refined radiance tools. I may or may not have finished mine while you were gone. Sorry. You got the pickaxe done, right?
I got that one done.
Okay, so let's go to the axe. You can look at the recipe in JEI there and see the sequence. They're all the same minus the first ingredient.
Right. I'm doing the axe.
Yep. But yeah, Jay, there's so much more we added to the server as well. We added ragdoll physics. So at any point, if you're like hit with an impact or something, your character will just ragdoll. And then you've got like movement while you're in ragdoll mode. Basically, you become a physics object. Yes, it's on the Curse Forge page. I can give you the zip if you want. I haven't put the zip in the Discord. If you want the zip, though, I can send it to you. But yeah, so we have ragdoll physics. And then you can just crouch to get out of it. There's a keybind to go into it. There's also the talking heads, which I just saw pop up. That makes it where it doesn't actually work on my skin, but it works on my wives. When you talk in game, your head like moves. It's pretty cool. Let me actually set that keybind. Yeah, I've got a full setup, like a full suite for making Minecraft mods set up on my home setup now. So I'm gonna really start working hard on Minecraft mods. Like my tablet one's just for learning, for essentially. It's already really good, and it already has people that hate it, so that's awesome. They only hate it because I used AI to work on it. I'm trying to find this keybind. Here we go.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
What'd you do? Yeah, I've got like 2,000 or 3,000 downloads already on the tablet. I've got like 2,000 on Curse Forge.
Do I have to do it twice?
What do you mean?
I did the stick, then I did the radiance,
And then
then
look at the recipe sequence. What are you making? The axe?
yeah, that's what it says. Oh,
Start with gold. You didn't start with gold, did you?
no, I didn't.
Yeah. Here, I got some more radiance for you. Somewhere.
What do I do with this one?
Just do /trash can. Here, take 2 more radiance. I don't have a whole lot more than that.
What do you mean for slash?
Type /trash can. It opens up an inventory. Anything you put in that inventory will be deleted once that inventory is closed.
Alright, so I need.
So we also added animations. If you can't tell by my wife's character there, my skin is completely unaffected by the animations. I think it's because I have this custom like 3D skin with the beard and all this from the skin editor. But you can see the animations while she's moving and stuff. And even like the chickens and stuff have different animations. Like check out a chicken.
I have to do
Get this one out of the seat.
the gold first. Wait, do I put the gold down and then the stick?
So the gold is what's being deployed. It goes in the hand. Stick is what the gold is being deployed onto.
Oh, I had it backwards. Okay. Alright, and then
I also added the diesel generators mod. I was literally going to make an entire mod about modular engines, and then I was just like, I might as well just use the diesel generators mod. It's close enough to what I was going to make. So we have the at diesel, these modular diesel engines now.
what did I do?
They work on vehicles. What?
What did I do? I can't do this.
All right. So pick up the tool, incomplete tool, and inspect it. It should tell you what's next. Open your inventory.
I'm trying to get that thing.
Open your inventory.
Incomplete refined radiance axe.
And then it tells you the next item in the sequence. See, that says deploy stick.
Oh, so I was supposed to use a stick.
Yep. So just
How do I get
empty hand, right click it.
I did?
Right click it just like you would put an item. You gotta right click the base, you right click in the air. Right click the base of it, babe. Stop spamming. Don't crouch.
I don't know what's the base of it.
The base of the hamster. The wrist of it. The wrist of it is
What's the rest of the
this
hand?
part is your hand. You're right. Right. My goodness.
Ay. Okay.
Yeah,
And
just follow the
then,
sequence and yeah, you get it.
yeah. Did I do it? Okay. What happened? Why is this stick getting stuck?
Well, it only takes one stick. Not 20.
Oh, what am I doing? Alright, so what's the next thing? Deploy.
Yeah, we added the
Fine.
diesel generators. We also added some other like physics-based mods.
Now, what's this part?
So you could add these to your vehicles and have more powerful engines rather than having to add multiple engines to get the amount of power you need.
Okay. Then the lava and the water. Okay, I got it.
Um, what else did we add? We added a lot of stuff.
What to say? We added hats.
Oh, the hats, yeah. So there's like a bajillion hats. It's really like 3 pages of hats.
That's how I have my ears.
And you have like a cosmetics tab or an accessories tab for you to put the hats. That's how my wife has cat ears wherever she went. She's probably downstairs.
I'm coming back up.
See, she's got the cat ears. They come in these grab bags that you get from mobs.
Okay, lava, water, then
I am the milkshake.
you got a straw hat. Okay, and then squish it. Now we squish it. I did it. Are you a doctor?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure am. Certified.
Copy. How do I lay down?
Okay,
Oh my
all right,
god.
let's. All right. What else do we add? I'm
What
trying to. Oh, we added linear bearings. I'll show you those in a sec. Actually,
was that the two tools we needed?
yeah, maybe. Yes, maybe.
Maybe.
Did you have 4?
What do you mean for?
You should have a pickaxe, an axe, a shovel, and a sword.
I haven't done the shovel.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So we also added the linear bearing. Let's see. Cobble deep slate. Of course, I don't have cobble deep slate. There's no way. Oh, it's in my backpack.
Crystal stick.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh no, wrong one. Okay, then this. stick. Oh, I need the stick. Duh.
All right, so this is slightly buggy, but this is a linear bearing. It's a newer mod that just came out. Basically, you have these railings. They're kind of like think of them like aluminum extrusions that you would make like stuff with in an engineering class, or whatever. And you just right click it, and now it's a physics object. Give it a hit, it slides. Oh my god. There's so many games we could make with this. It just freely slides around the world. It looks so buggy. Oh, I can't pick that up now. Oh. Okay. Yep, those are the linear bearings. I added that mod so we can make like proper gantries, simpler gantries. And then we have the create roller coasters mod, which I don't have anything made with that yet, but it's a new mod as well.
And then I need these. I don't need the sword. I already have the sword. I'm done.
All right, so how many levels do you have right now?
6 maybe.
Okay.
Pitiful.
So use these 3 stacks of XP right here.
Hold on, I gotta put your stuff back. Where'd you go?
You just use those and you should get up to like 30 something levels.
I'm at 37.
37, that should be.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna come up here. Use this enchantment table. On each tool, you pick the highest level enchantment. Here's some lapis. And hopefully you get good enchantments. I got pretty good ones.
We'll put this here. Put this here.
Put 3 of them. Put the whole stack, actually.
Okay.
And what's that bottom one? Efficiency 5? Yeah, grab it.
Okay. Then do the same thing.
Yeah.
For this.
Use another sword. Put like a diamond sword.
A diamond in here?
A diamond sword.
Do it again if it does it for this.
There's a better way to do this, but this is just a quick way to get some decent tools. I use that. And
Which one did we do? This one?
yeah.
Okay. Where'd you go?
And then put the tool, each tool with one of these books in the anvil and name your tool. That'll give them mending, that way you can repair them with XP.
So put this with the book. Rename it. Marina's axe. Okay. gave me an extra book.
That's fine. All right, now I got some tools. I can actually do what I was doing. Let's go make a power station. I want to make it look like a giant battery, so we're gonna grab some black concrete that I made off stream. Turn it into actual concrete. I wonder if I can just drop this in the water and it works, or if I have to actually wash it. Actually wash it. Okay. Basically, I want to try to make this power station look like a big battery. It's gonna be my idea. We're gonna need tanks to make the. Oh, we don't have any fluid tanks either. Wow. Huh. All right. I don't have anything I need.
Terrible.
Terrible indeed.
Very unprepared.
Super unprepared. All right, so we're gonna put that in there.
If I jump, will I land on the cloud?
Yeah.
Really? Are you messing with me?
No, yeah, no, you'll bounce off the cloud actually. Try it.
You do it.
See?
No. You went through it.
Yeah, no, they're just visuals from the data pack.
I said this can go either one way or two ways. You go through it and go straight to death, or you hit it and get into rag mode and then die. So, either way, it wasn't gonna be good. Alright, what supplies do you need? Do you need me to help you with anything?
Um,
Babe, your phone doesn't magnetize to the computer like that?
Facebook just sent me like a confirmation code about something. That's weird. Oh, what? Yeah. What would it mess up?
To be magnetized?
No, that's fine. Alright, let me turn off this factory. Pretty much done with
Okay.
this. Boom, boom, boom.
Really waiting on you.
Loving my tablets. Like a month ago, I was like, this tablet mod's gonna be dumb and it's not gonna be what I think, and it's actually way cooler than what I originally thought. And it's not dumb at all, not even close to dumb. Really exciting. Super exciting. And I'm eager to make another mod too. I've messaged a couple mod owners that look like they don't like update their mod very regularly and offered to take over their mods too. I don't know if that's like pretentious or something, but I'm just eager to work on some mods. Alright, got a bunch of oak planks here to make barrels.
Are the barrels for looks?
And the barrels are for tanks.
Oh,
Yep.
well, I use mine for looks.
Right. I don't know how much copper we have. Probably not enough copper.
What is going on
What?
with your farm situation here? It's very out of control.
Yep. Yeah, it's just kind of a collection of animals that have spawned on the island.
You have an anteater?
Mhm.
When'd you get him?
He spawned like down below. He was eating some of the ant hives that are down there.
Oh.
Wonder if it's legal to own an anteater in South Carolina. That would solve our ant
What?
problem really quick, wouldn't it?
You know, that would.
No, and they don't eat those type of ants.
Ugh. So they're particular what kind of ants they eat?
um, I'm pretty sure they live in like a place where there's way bigger ants.
What are we making now? What is
Bunch of
this?
copper sheets.
Oh,
Well, I have a task for you if you wanna do something.
well, that's what I was here for.
First, uh, 15 times 15 is 225. So, mm,
Let's see.
this should be enough.
What am I making?
I'll show you. Let's head to my other base.
Okay.
Oh, we also added the animations mods. Or, yeah, I think they're mods. But they add all sorts of cool animations.
You destroyed my bridge.
Yeah, we're gonna remake it. That's why we terraformed it, so the land would be the size of the bridge, so it would be flush, you know? But basically, all that glass will place.
Hello.
I want 2 layers here. So yeah, on that layer, all the way across. So like that.
One layer.
So like that.
Oh. Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like the whole entire hole. I would use your building.
Okay.
And then if you want, I can give you some more.
Oh, please. Let me go and sleep on top of your shed.
All right. While you do that, I'm gonna press out some of this copper. So I can make potatoes.
There's my one. Some here. Here. Another one. This is about to go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Why is it not building right? Ta-da! Do the same for the other.
So,
You said do the same for the others.
yes.
Oh gosh. Gosh. One, two. So. Oh! Wait. I'm not ready. Okay. I'm gonna need some more glass.
Great. So you don't need some more glass? I got you.
Yes, please.
Wait, you don't have to fill it all the way up. It's just one way.
Huh?
You just fill it all the way up.
I did.
Oh.
You were specific.
I just said that one layer. Let's see. No, that's yeah. No, you did it right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got you on the more glass. Hold on. I thought you like filled it all the way to the top.
No. Oh my gosh. I followed the instructions.
Yeah, yeah, good job.
Oh my gosh.
then what we're going to do is fill that with lava to make our first infinite lava pool at the new base. It'll be great. I'm literally about to be the only Minecraft streamer on Twitch that has a working item in their Minecraft world to interact with their Twitch chat. Shit's about to be crazy.
Babe, I placed the glass wrong.
Oh, you're fired. See what you did. I'm sure we can just break it and redo it. It's not a big deal. The glass is gonna get broken anyways. It's just like a placeholder.
You see? Right there. You see?
Oh no, we can fix that. Boom. Fixed. Easy. Yeah, these are just placeholders. That way we can come through and do this.
Oh, you're on fire, sir.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh. Oh, now you're animated.
What am I really?
Yeah, when you dropped yourself, you were animated.
Oh, that's just the
Do it.
ragdoll physics.
Look, look, look.
That's just the ragdoll physics, yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, this is why I did this. And then we can then add a layer of glass on top of that. And then we can do this. And this. And yeah, I kind of want to show what I made the bottoms out of glass. That way I can have something built under it later. Like some kind of like secret something under here or something later where you can see him. That would be kind of cool, right? Yeah, who cares? Anyways.
So that's too much. My hard work.
That's terrible.
You're on fire.
Yeah, I'm using the lava eggs from the chickens to set you on fire. When you use them.
That? Oh cinematics.
Yeah, basically we do that all the way across. Oh. And then that'll be our lava pit. And once it's done, I'll be able to make infinite lava here, which means infinite power. But back to base. I gotta finish making this copper. This is like gonna be the most tedious part of the whole job, so I'm just gonna knock this out. I just remembered that it's Saturday, and I got so excited that it's not a weekday. I don't have to do anything tomorrow.
Well, I gotta do laundry, but yeah. Some of us need clean clothes, babe.
Say what?
So we need clean clothes.
Oh yeah.
Ah! So I hate this stuff.
Oh, I'll show you my new base location too, Jay, if you're still in the chat. Check this out. Plan on having like a whole deal all throughout this valley here, and I'm gonna try not to touch anything else. I'm gonna try to leave it all natural around it, and just work within this little valley here. So it looks like, you know, a more natural landscape. And this area is also why I was like, I don't even care about lithosphere or whatever the other terrain mod we were looking at anymore, because like when I sat here and looked at this area, like look at that view, like that's amazing. You know, like big biomes, little biomes, still a nice view. Granted, the Sky Village is a little much, but still looks good. Yeah, I'll slowly make this nice. I want to get this base up and working though. I'm either gonna build my house like over here somewhere or on that little island, and I want to have like proper little trails and roads, so we can build smaller versions of this truck and actually properly use them, since we have drive shafts and all this stuff. Yeah. That was one of the islands you showed me at the beginning of the game, or the beginning of the server. Pretty sure it is, at least. I have it marked as nice sky base or something like that. You can see the new animations in action too, with her crouching right there. Compared to your standard crouch, like that's what a standard Minecraft crouch looks like. You've got hers. But all the mobs and everything got fresh animations too. So we can find a mob somewhere. Chickens, the cows, everything. See the chickens out here. They have more lifelike chicken movements. You can see how they walk. If there's any cow, there's a sheep. I don't see it with the sheep. The sheep are messed up because of one of the packs. Come on, bud. There you go. See with the jump there, it has a whole different animation. I don't know if these guys will have a different animation. It's from a different mod. Yeah. Horses will though.
I ran out of glass.
I got you. How much more do you think you need?
I don't know. A lot.
There you go. All right, let me go back and.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Even though it's gonna get destroyed.
What if I start putting in like a random word that could possibly pop up in the Twitch chat that's related to Minecraft? Somewhere in my chat bot. And when that random word is typed, whoever types it gets the copy of Minecraft. That could be a good way to do it, so it's completely random.
Yeah, it would be random.
How do you give away regular copies of Minecraft without being sleazy about it? You know, that's my whole idea.
Seems like a good way to do it, baby. Just random.
Yeah. Or maybe I host like a. Well, you need Minecraft to play in a Minecraft game to win Minecraft, wouldn't you? Maybe host a Minecraft game where you can win Minecraft. That just sounds kind of dumb. Oh, and we built a tavern at spawn too, Jay. Go accept contracts there and earn currency. I got the numismatics mod all set up.
Done.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome. You still pressing sheets? Wow, that's a lot.
Well, let's do a little bit of math. So I don't have to leave here to do this. We can use the free cam. All right. So this is one of our boilers. It is
Down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks tall, and it's a 3x3. So 9 times 8 is 72. All right. And just so we can see the math on screen. 72. All right. So we need 72 tanks per boiler, right? And I want at least 6 of it.
That's too many.
1 per fuel. But no, in reality, I should probably have 2 per fuel.
Yeah.
You know, basically, I want my setup where I can just pick a fuel type and it starts pumping that fuel type. So if I need more power, like you ever see like in TV shows or something, like we need more power, switch on the auxiliary whatever, I'll actually be able to do that. More power temporarily. Let me switch to biofuel. Whatever. You know?
There. Yeah. Swishy wants it.
Do something like a little thing.
Yeah. I think we getter's full, babe.
Let's see if the setup camera's working. I don't think it is. I don't even think it's on.
You got your stand in the kitchen.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here. Finish up this. So 72 tanks to make one of those boilers, and I want at least 6 of them. Right?
72 for just one?
Yep. So if we do 72 times 6,
Uh-oh.
that means I need 432 tanks.
I'm logging off.
Each tank, right? Or each tank requires 2 pieces of copper sheet, right? Or squished copper, whatever you call it. So we just multiply this number times 2, and we can see that we need 864 copper sheets. So if we just check here, we're currently at 577. So we're good. Isn't math amazing?
My
Did you
head
know
hurts.
that if you take 2 apples and place them next to 2 other apples, you then have 4 apples?
I guess.
Crazy.
Crazy.
But then if you take away one of those apples, you then have 3 apples. Crazy.
You know, Amazon gave me a joke today. I can't remember
Amazon
the joke.
gave you a joke.
Amazon gave me a joke.
That means you've been spending too much time on it.
And that's a problem, right?
You're receiving entertainment from the shopping. You might need to leave the shopping.
Yeah, it told me because I got obviously my item delivered today, and so I confirmed it. And then they're like, "Good job. Since you've completed, here's the joke." Isn't that funny?
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to separate all the games inside the tablet pod to their own app called the Arcade Bundle. And the Arcade Bundle lets you select the games and play them like that. Oh my god, we gotta write that down. Alright, I got 833 sheets. Let's make one more stack. And then I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of barrels. We got like 400 barrels. So let's do this. Boom. Shkablappity and shkabloopity blap. YTG Host 69 says that there's AI viewers at streamboo.com.
Viewers?
Oh my god. That's bad. That's... Thanks. We'll make a couple more stacks of sheets of copper for the pipes we're going to need later.
Big turtle. Well, now what? Did you finish your stuff?
It's done. Two more stacks. You have my tanks though. There's the tinted glass. It doesn't. When we make so that's what we'll use for.
I thought I was gonna roll off your roof. With that thing, yeah. Am I muted? No. Alrighty. Okay, random stuff in here. My shadow even is copying what I'm doing. My movements.
Yeah, of course.
It's cute.
Just over here playing Pong.
I would work on my boat, but then I already got invested in what you're doing.
Oh, it looks like I already have a ton of connecting tinted glass. That'll be great. Yeah, let's go finish doing this. Make some ratatouille, normal food.
You should tell me I got food.
That's okay. I'll make some. Oh, I can make sugar cookies too. How about that?
It's a giant hole.
Probably somebody accidentally used small tone wrong.
Why are you looking at me? I mean, it was an accident. I forgot that I did that, okay?
Just fill it like 3 or 4 blocks deep.
Don't look at it.
That way you
Sorry,
don't
don't
accidentally fall in it.
I already put some in there. It's not a big deal.
Listen, we need to talk about preservatives and their effect on the Minecraft community. I've had this sushi sitting on this table out in the sun for months. And it hasn't rotted yet.
It's not gonna
Terrible.
rot, babe.
I know the preservatives. Crazy. Way too many preservatives. Alright, anyways. Let's turn this off. Close this up. Let's do. Oh, wait. I have to actually use this. Oh. Can I get one home teleport? Yeah, I'll make like a little path. This could be like a little garden sitting area or something. Probably move this a little bit so it's like right here. And there'll be a little walking path to go in front of the shop. What I can't wait to do is these garage doors. I'm gonna make actual functioning like. Yeah. Somebody already showed an example of it. They didn't actually do it with a build. They just showed the example of how it could work, and I'm like, yeah, that looks incredible. I'm just gonna steal your idea. No, go for it. So, idea stolen. Yeah, let's finish this lava pit. We'll
You finished it.
break that. That. Should have used tinted glass. We're gonna use tinted glass now to shape those mining 60.
My hard work.
What hard work.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Almost looks like it's not there. Is that the bag you're going?
What's up?
Looks like it's almost looks like it's not there. The glass.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that, and also I want it to have like very little effect on the light, so we can do some pretty cool things with the lighting. Since it's gonna be like a walk-in type of place. And I want to set this up where we can pump any one of these fluids. I love how my character's just moving his hands like it looks like I'm talking. Where we can pump any one of these fluids. Should be good. I want to get some more players in here, but I'm really scared to let random people in here since we have the kids playing.
Yeah, because you're burning yourself.
Got a little bit of food.
Don't cost ya. You're welcome.
Let me go see if I have more of these lava eggs.
What happened?
No
Oh.
way.
Oh.
Okay, well we found a bug with the ragdoll mod. I'm gonna send this screenshot to the devs. Let me get my body pieces over here.
Your corpse.
Well, it looks to me they're probably breakable because they become physics objects. Um, but it looks to me like when I teleported because I was ragdolling, it left the ragdoll behind. It still took me with it.
This is funny.
I mean, I'll call that a feature. That's pretty cool. I love how Sable is just so smooth. Like, if you would have shown me something like this in Minecraft, like, I don't know, 8 or 9, maybe even 10 years ago, like, I would have been like, no, dude, there's no way you did that in Blender or something, because I mean, it's just smooth. Anyways, ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's just permanently there. Does it leave when I disconnect?
That is funny. It's starting to feel like an actual workshop in here. It disappeared.
Yeah. So it's client side probably.
That's funny.
All right, let me go check on these lava eggs. Boom. Make sure that we got plenty of lava chickens making our lava eggs. And I gotta load this chunk too. This one? Oh, we got tons of lava eggs over here.
Wait, you put them on there and they lay eggs?
So if you take any of the chickens from our modern chickens mod, um, and you put it on a roost, the block is called a roost. That roost over here. There's two types. There's the one from integrated farming. You don't want that one. You want the one from modern chickens. All you gotta do is put it in it, and they'll produce whatever that they produce over time. Right? So like this string chicken, produces string. The quartz chicken, quartz. And then there's a collector box, which I don't have it hooked up because they produce so much. Every mod pack I make some way to like. If you really don't want to make a farm or something, there's some way to kind of like cheese items or cheese away in. Chickens are the way to do that this time. All the stuff that's kind of like annoying to farm.
Choose the chicken's items.
Yep. Obviously, make the
That's
cool farm because cool farms are cool, but chickens.
chickens.
Like, I want everybody to be building. Like, basically, the idea is you want to drive around or travel around and see farms like this, but on huge scale. Like when I finish the Blaze farm, it'll be a great example. That should be enough lava eggs. +4 short thing. All right, now we have a full pit of lava that doesn't light anything up, so we can have a dark room. And so this building can have functioning lights, so we can flip a light switch and have lights. Yeah, I think you can do /sleep. Forget, there's an emotes wheel. You have to look at the things, but you could like do a sleep emote to express your boredom with my technical discussion there.
Hmm?
Exactly.
I'm crashing.
All right, so I want this to be super clean. So what I'm going to do is set these up like this. And I'll rotate them like that. And we'll temporarily break one of these blocks over here and check and make sure that this is all, assuming it's all smooth, or we can see something down here. And then we'll get a header.
That's a little bit extreme, but okay.
All right, so all we need to do is send this hose pulley all the way down. I'm going to use a motor to do this. I wish we could place the portable engines vertically. It'd be so nice.
Oh, they're gone. They're gone.
Let's grab a connector.
Wow.
All right, amazing.
Amazing.
Are you impressed with my impressiveness?
Yes, babe, I'm always impressed.
Amazing.
Baby. We need to put something over here. Because I always get close to falling in here.
Oh yeah, this all will get filled in all the way along, unless we can connect it up to another water source. I think we fill it in. Maybe.
That would be better.
Yeah. Let's get this backpack off. And then that pulley will go down. Oh. All right, and now that should be an infinite supply. We'll check in just a second. Let's grab a pump. supply, so that works. Alright, so that's our lava set up there. Now we could do a ton of pumps like this. Do like 7 pumps. I'm trying to think how many boilers we could do. 1, 2, 3. Could we do 4? Yeah, we could do 4. They wouldn't be spaced right there. We could do 3. That would put us at 3 per. I think we just do 2. We end up with 12 boilers. Maybe. Trying to think of how it's going to look, you know? Connectors being on top. Connectors all along. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I think we need to build the actual walls of this building now. I've got a bunch of concrete. Actually, I kind of want to set up. I really want to set up this power. I don't know
Okay.
how I want to do this though. Hmm. So basically, this will be a big box, right? And I'll design it to look like a battery. Just have like some kind of fake advertisement on the side of it, some colors, and a red post and a black post. The boilers are actually pretty easy. Just need to think about how to do it well.
Whoa. Too many machines. Too many stuff. Mm.
Let's do some calculations here. If we were to have one of these tanks, some blaze burners. Some pipes. We would have this pumping out, and then it would go. Maybe I'm overthinking. That needs to be. I think one pump is enough to run it anyways. So we'll run that. Run.
They look like they're wearing bandanas or hats.
They're wearing. Do you know those hats from like the early '90s, late '80s, where you would put a
No.
beer in it, and it would connect up, and you would have a straw that you would suck the beer or drink or whatever out of. That's what they're
Yeah.
wearing. Look real close at it.
I never noticed that they were wearing that. Oh. That's hilarious.
Isn't it? So we'll set up another pump here. So if I did one there, and one here. We wouldn't be able to do two in the middle, so we would just have two. That way it's more of a display than anything else. That means I can put the engines towards the inside so you make a big, beautiful display. This power is not the point here. The point is how much we can display. Because basically, we'll be able to change the power of this entire setup just by flipping a switch and changing the fuel. That's my idea, at least. Alright, so we get a hose pulley. See if we can make another one of these one with some help blocks. Help. bottom. Should also be a bottomless supply. We'll know in just a second. I forgot how tall I'm supposed to make this, but we also need to go make some kelp anyways.
I don't remember it being that tall.
Oh, they're tall. Come to my base, I'll show you.
Oh.
We need to get some kelp too. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna go hit this kelp build up. Look at the kelp.
Oh my
Minecraft has never seen such efficient kelp gathering. What was I gonna show you before I decided to grab the kelp?
looking at it.
Say again.
These 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 tanks.
Oh, how tall they are, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, they don't look that tall, but I'm not the expert.
You're not the what?
I said I'm not the pro.
You're not the what?
I'm not the pro. I'm not the expert. You broke your thing.
Yeah, that's. I did have a door there, but then one day it stopped working, so I just said forget about it. So we check the size of it. We have 6 engines on it, so it's at least 6 blocks. And then we got these extra 2 blocks here, so it's 8 blocks. Yep. And then what else were we doing here? That. Or we're making.
I don't know. You needed something. I forgot.
We're gonna make some
Oh.
hose pulleys.
That's me.
Pretty sure hose pulleys. smoking. Corner here. Cannot wait to build the house and have like a whole, or it's not even gonna be a house, it's gonna be a different workshop set up than this.
What you got here?
It's great if you're doing one stack of items, but when you're doing bulk items, you need to put up these walls like this that I just didn't have as part of the plan. So I'm gonna build a new one that's, and also they're only a single wide. I'm gonna build them where they're 3x3s walls, so you literally can just toss it all on there. It'll be like a room you walk into, like a little area. It'll look like this essentially, basically like this. And you would just toss all your stuff in there, press the button, and it'll just.
Okay.
43 hooks. That's probably way too much, but that'll be enough for the whole build. Okay. And then the engines. Should, what is it? 3 times 6 is what? 18? So yeah, that should be. Oh. Things on there. I think we did them vertically. That'll be enough space. So we're like right there, right? So that means it's gonna be so close. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space. That means you're gonna have to reposition it a bit. So once you're set up. All going down. They're all connected up top. All that stress goes in one shaft. Just connect them all. Have the alternator wall facing. Yeah, that works. We'll basically have a chain drive like this. Four. And then that will all connect. Rotation speed 4. Let's get something. Yeah, all that would connect up and then connect up to like a wall of drives that would be here. Or wall alternators, excuse me. You don't even have enough to make a wall. These would be like this. With the wrong alternator. Did they just change the texture of it or something? So they just changed the texture of it? So it takes a connector on one end. Okay. About the recipe still the same? Yeah. Really gotta think about this time. all these. That, that connects them all. This is gonna work like it should. It's fine. Oh, I could use the drive shafts. So it's actually really good. I don't want to see the engines working though, so this goes across here. Yes. Like thinking out loud here. It's probably like a wall of alternators. And then we would just have ponder the chain drive for a second. Can we turn it and it's still output? So we can't. Okay. So just rotate that. And we've connected them all, I think. Let's do drive. That's cool. So that works. So then we would just connect that. And then let me go check the design of the other one. Just put the speed controller here and stress meter there. That should work. Check it out. Yo, what's up, Tim? What's up, Tommy? Sorry, guys. I was really into thinking right there. My brain is cooking right now. You need coffee? I need some caffeine too. We're gonna take a little 2-second breather here and have some caffeine. How are y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all are having a wonderful night. I hope life is treating you well. Also, Tim, are you new here? Or you've been here before? I didn't get the new message, new like person reading thing. I don't remember you though. Where are you from? Did you change your name or something? Tim. Sorry, your name's not Tim. It's Tim. All right. So we need to get more alternators, but also we need to check this out and see how this goes. I believe it goes from the engines. I change the rotation speed there, and then relay that. I believe that's how we're going to style. So engines all rotate. They collect up top here, become one, and that's relayed here, which is has the speed changed, and then that speed is then relayed to the wall. Okay. That's simple, yeah. So we just need an omni speed controller. That's what we're going to use here. Woke up in heat, wishing it was winter. Oh man, I feel that pain. Alright, while we're at base, we have access to all our things. Let's see if we have an omni speed controller. We have an omni speed controller. Life is good. Back. Don't message me. Facebook. I don't really care. So we're gonna go omni speed controller there. I'm gonna set that thing to 128. I don't know which rotation direction we should be using here. But either way, we're gonna grab a multimeter. Craft one looks like. Multimeter. Pull it right there. I should be able to see stress and speed at the same time. 128 should be our magic number. And now we just need to worry about pumping water into this thing. And we need to make more alternators as well. Trying to think about the whole water situation. We need to get water to this whole entire building, like super cleanly though. The way we do it in the other one is we have like this trough of water and we just pump it out with pipes into it, which is what I'm probably gonna do. Just thinking about how that's gonna look, or function, or whatever. The main focus here is clean. I want everything to be super clean. Walk in here, you can walk around freely, everything's contained, it looks nice. We could probably bring him in like here or something, like we could have the trough over here, have the pipes coming in. Oh, SE2 now has wheels. SE2. What is SE2? SE2. Well, I feel like I should know what that is. Oh, Space Engineers too. Wait, wait. You're telling me Space Engineers hasn't had wheels? Like Space Engineers 2 hasn't had wheels this whole time? That's crazy. I know they have this cool water physics they showed off though. That's what I'm really, really excited about is their water physics. added yet, dang. Oh, you know what I didn't even think about? I was supposed to set this up to be like a fuel rail system. So I did this all totally wrong. I did this all really wrong. I meant to have this where there was like a common rail and we could send fuel from either side to it at full enough pressure to power all of these. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Now I gotta rethink my whole idea. How many fuels are there? Fuel. Fuel. No. So biofuel. Let's see. These. I know we have biofuel. We've got ethanol. What else do we have? A few things. Oh, I didn't think this through. Like flying ships. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's still not worth it, dang. I remember looking at it not too long ago, and I was like, I don't think this is worth it yet. I'm trying to think about this here. I might delete all of this. Start over. Let's do that real quick, actually. Okay. So I forgot about the original intent of how this battery or power station is supposed to work. Which the main focus of it is there's supposed to be a common rail system. Meaning there's supposed to be a rail going all the way down the middle of this or wherever that all of these things are powered by at once. Yeah. So I could just literally press a button and switch to that different fuel source. Whatever that may be. So I gotta rethink this. So I wonder how much stress 14 hose pulleys puts out. Or 14 pumps puts out. My dog is asking to go outside. Let me take her outside real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I gotta think about this. We're gonna have like a solid common rail setup. I really gotta think about this. Let me go take my dog out real quick. I'll think about it while I take her. But what they is promising though. What are you talking about, Tommy? What are you on about, bro? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're promising some crazy stuff. The big thing that got me is the water physics. That's all right. We have 3 different fluids in here, or 6 different fluids, excuse me. Oh yeah, it'll be great when it comes out. Have you messed with my tablet mod any? I'm about to release another beta, the beta 3. Let me see if I've put it in the testing thing yet. Yeah. Um, bam. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to walk away for a second. Grab me a toothpick. I'm dying. The spider of all things. Let's go here and sleep real quick. Had PC issue. I was just on the side, stepping over at my windows. I saw him back my windows, but I have to get back to where I was. Yeah, I'm still on Windows. Use Windows for pretty much everything. I need to get me like a proper doctor set up, but all right. So, still wanting to think more about how to do this. I really like how that boiler setup we had was. I want to keep that. So I have to make some kind of like common rail setup. And then we end up with the same issues we had with the other one. Some pipes aren't getting fluid. Some are. So maybe the common rail is not what we should do. Maybe we should do what we were originally doing. And just at some point we could change the fluid itself out. Oh, with aeronautics we could actually pull a whole cell out and replace it. I could literally physicalize a whole cell. Like imagine if I just honey blocked all that, even there, all that, flipped the lever, and then just lifted it out and took it somewhere, like on the back of a truck or something, and then loaded it down, turned it on, boom, cell installed. Wait, that means I could literally manufacture the cells of this battery. Oh my god. My brain, Minecraft create mod goes too deep. Alright. So, just in case I want to do some kind of weird common rail setup later, we're just going to extend these out one more block. Actually, we're going to go 2 more blocks even. And then we're going to build that same setup I had before. It puts us going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at most. So we shouldn't have a problem with any of these getting fuel ever. Because the max pump range is like 16 blocks, right? What was that? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we can do 16 blocks away, so that's so let's just do that setup that we were doing in the first place. Let's get our pumps down. They're gonna face outwards like that. Take this out. I'll get the little gear set up to do this quickly. Here. Just make a few things. Gearbox. So I keep having to go into my backpack get power going. So instead of doing all that, I'm just gonna set up an accumulator real quick. Oh, do I not have any accumulators? No way. I've got one set up over there. I'll need to run power over here. Hopefully all of those are converted now. And grab this wire. No, I've got some. Okay. There's no. Maybe it's got. Huh? There it is. How's it? What? Wrong? No, I have some. So just connect all these up. Oh, that's the pump. We don't want to connect those up. So those are good. Connect that up to there. Up. Okay. Send those down. Should be bottomless now. Outward. Goes. That'll be set up. Let's get our pipes going. Like that. There's a guy working on clear fluid tanks. I can't wait for that. And I think he's working on 2x2 pipes as well. I would love to have some 2x2 pipes. Alright, so that's going to be our setup there. We'll get some tanks on that. Just most of the stuff we're going to use. Tell me there's my controller died. Good. Yeah, check out the tablet. It's got its own app store. I got a search feature in there and a couple other things for the next update. And we've got different games and stuff. Classic games you're familiar with. Everybody's familiar with. Of course, all your bicycles and stuff we originally built the mod for. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. One, six, 8. 16 and 16 is 32, right? Oh, it's 18 and 18, so it's 36. I was just off a little bit. Okay. I was like, no way. Golden sheets. Let's go make some golden sheets. This is what the starter base is meant for. So when you're building your big base at the end, or mid-game base, you can just keep running back to your starter base and using it to craft things. I'm about to have Twitch chat on the tablet mod. So essentially, you'll be able to pin, like I can pin these controls to my screen if my mini map wasn't there. Let me try to hide my mini map real quick. Controls, keybinds. I don't know if that's the JEI map or I think that's the JEI mini map. So it is the JEI or journey map. Excuse me. We're just looking for journey map. Control J. Yeah, so you have like a little on-screen thing you can click everything on and off with, control the tablet like that. Or later on, you're going to have frequencies. I think it's on here already. No, it's not on here. It's not on here yet. But frequencies will be on here in the next update. And basically, you'll be able to monitor what in your factory or world or whatever is turned on and off. You'll be able to see it on like one of the merged tablets. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, let's go back and put these engines on here. Okay. Put some maps here. Welcome back, Tommy. Yep, so put those like that. And then we'll have an Omni speed controller. And then a multimeter. Gotta make another Omni speed controller. Brass casing. I love the ragdoll mod. So good. That'll be like that. And that will lead into I forgot how we did it before. It's all like that. I think I just did it like that, I'm pretty sure. That works right. Let's go make some brass casing. Bazite's good for casual gaming, noted. Plenty of these. Road me 3. Just one for now, just in case we need more later. Back. There. So you get set to 1.8. Awesome. That will be our. My goodness. That'll be our engine setup. Or one of them at least. And we'll just have alternators all along these walls. I need to go make some of these. And then connect all the alternators to a central point. Probably above. We have like different accumulators in this, or accumulators can be placed in each, right? That's the idea. And then we'll be able to pretty much see everything. It'll be a really visual build. Oh, we can even add more to it. Add something there. I'm gonna need to see all that working. It'll be all right. Pumps here for the lava. We would need a water setup. I think I decided on putting it like this. Or we run it all underground. Because in Windows 5.27.7, oh, it's the lowest setting to play, but it was at max setting, no issues. Oh, wow. Ooh. And then what we could do is put accumulators. We could do a second floor. And that second floor is all accumulators. Because I need this to power all of this. So, I plan on putting like this big building right here that's supposed to, I mean, the more I think about it, the smaller that building actually needs to be. A data center, essentially. But for housing refined storage stuff, but it might not even, I don't even need all of what I'm thinking for that. I didn't mean to center that, but I kind of did, didn't I? I'll probably run that. Let's see what all the blaze burners can accept fuel wise. Blaze forger, blaze burner. Yeah, we know about the mysterious conversion. Let me see about the straw. Maybe the straw has the ponder. How do I search in JEI for things that are considered liquid fuel? Like fuel? Liquid? I've got 2 pages of bucket items. Alright, what's the name of the mod? Yeah. I want to see all the different possible fuels that'll be accepted into that blaze burner. Those are what I'm interested in. So that's literally a whole page of nothing but immersive engineering. Treatment features. Netheralabs bucket? Liquid for creating netherrack. When interacting with water, there's a 1 in 3rd chance of creating granite. Fluid type create MF netherrack. That's goat milk bucket, acid bucket, crude oil, biodiesel. Okay, so biodiesel is definitely a fuel. Diesel, gasoline, yeah. can we use gasoline and diesel in a blaze burner? We're going to have to go to creative mode to figure this out. We're going to see what this guy's take as far as fuel is concerned. Oh my god. Oops. I need to do that. The sound you just heard was my phone falling onto my desk and possibly ripping the USB cord out of my piece of it. That's why you buy high quality stuff. When applicable. And that quartz looks really nice, doesn't it? Okay, so we want a blaze burner. Oh. I don't know why that's survival. Crude oil bucket, probably is more. Plant oil bucket, maybe. Seed oil, creosote oil. I think we're gonna take out immersive fuel. Oh, I'm just not gonna use it. I don't think anybody actually uses it. So we don't need the creosote. Biodiesel, diesel, gasoline, ethanol. What's no way. Kind of hardened over time. Anyways, blaze burner. Straw. Actually, in place. Bunch of these. Hey, he takes crude oil. Takes plant oil. Seed oil. Biodiesel. Diesel. Gasoline. And ethanol. Takes it all. Okay. So how we get each of these? These are from Create Diesel. Crude oil. So we'll probably do like crude oil, biodiesel, gasoline, and ethanol. 4, 5, 6. So we've already got lavas. Or do we extend it out and make a tank of lava, tank of water as well? I guess the big thing would be biodiesel or diesel. So we use plant oil and seed oil. So that's not going to be included in the battery, so to say. Wish that could be included in the battery too. Yes. figure out I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. Just over time, we just pick which one we. It's weird conundrum. Have all these different fuel types. Pick one. My design only fits 6 lanes. The crude oil wouldn't be in the tank because we would have to find and bring crude oil in there. So maybe plant oil, biodiesel, something like that. I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking out loud at the moment. I love how when I spawn in, my roof kind of like folds up because it's like that round shape that I made. And I did it by using mechanical bearings. So they have to fold down to their position each time. Pretty cool. Yeah. Let's grab this concrete. Start to kind of play around with the design idea here. Probably not going to be on too much longer. Being honest. Probably do. The idea is I want to make like a map. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a shiny black battery. you were to buy a brand new one for your car. Might need to make more concrete though. Most definitely gonna need to make more concrete. It's like just that alone. Done. Like, oh yeah, that is gonna end up looking like just a battery sitting over there. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna make it. Go ahead and make a bunch of black concrete powder while we're just here and able to. It's about 8,000. That should work. Let me get some of this up. Here, really, it'd be something like the reasonable would be like there. Be top floor of that. We'd have like a catwalk or something. And then the platforms for the accumulator cells. So whatever this is would be how tall is a max accumulator? Some casters, some redstone torches. We're really missing redstone? No way, right? You're out of redstone. So, one of my favorite ways to get redstone is actually by washing iron. So let's go do that. Just put this stuff. Get that. Grab some iron. A little bit. We'll take all this iron and that'll give us a ridiculous amount of redstone and iron nuggets. While that does its magic, I'll be right back. I mean, may as well make it into a big 9-volt battery. Now, you're thinking too small, Tommy. Car battery. I'm talking 12-volt car battery. But we're going to set it up. Hopefully, I'm going to set it up to where it converts that into actual electricity, which will be 120 volt, 240 volt for a house. Hopefully that didn't despawn. Should be enough redstone to last us for a little bit. This is why setting up a work jobs. Torches. And try to remember what the hell we were doing. Yep. Capacitors. Redstone torches. What's on the other stuff? Oh, now I need some zinc. Pressed out. That what 20 downloads my mod has. We are at 1.9K, almost 2,000 downloads. That's just on Curse Forge though. We've got over 2,000. I try to look just at Curse Forge. So let's check out Modern. Modern, we have 1.3K downloads. Nice. I really got to work on the descriptions. I've made a whole dollar off of my mod so far. Hell yeah. Freaking rich, baby. Alright, so we got all that concrete to make the walls. Love how Modern and Curse Forge actually split ad revenue with you. It's pretty cool. These are like odd. I feel like these. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, it's only 5. Okay. So 5 by 5 by 9. 45. 45. Let's put some more grass space in here. fire. Okay. Back to this. This one ends up being 1, 2, 3. It's tall. And to be honest, I think these batteries look like they're part of the structure. So it'll be like top to bottom. So we'll have to really get this rods also straight inside height buildings. Block stuff ahead so it looks tall and it's not tall in perspective. That would be our height. This building is going to be really, really black. This is gonna look crazy. The battery's bigger than bigger than that garage over there. It's crazy. That would be so sad. Imagine that, like one of my tanks get messed up. So they're messing with the builder's one. I think I might. Mm, a little bit of terraforming there. We need to do this right here. I kind of worried about. So hmm. So we need to have the accumulator. So the catwalk on top of this. So let's get copycat catwalk. Which one's which? I think the walkway would probably look better here. The actual walkways around. Steel, catwalk. If it's immersive. Dang, we'll need some special stuff. Stone cutting. Now we're going to see which catwalk's going to be the best. Okay, since we have a catwalk there, and we have all the accumulators, and I really want a section where all that connects up to the outside. Really neat. So maybe we make this 20 blocks taller. And then another two. Dang, I'm gonna have to make some more concrete here. Dang. Oh no, I'm not. Alright, so that'll give us our whole layer of batteries. Our accumulators. And then we'll have the wire area at the top, which could be generators. There, measuring tape and see how tall that is. It's so black I can't see anything. Good. 5 blocks. All right. That. One taller than that. to see when I'm doing it. It's so black. Looks way different on y'all's stream than you can see the texture of the black concrete a little bit. Mine is like really glossy and shiny. Purple. Lights. Need to make a bunch of this raw luminous. It's just polished rose quartz. redstone. Yeah, but what's making? We're making. Two. Dang. Couldn't even hold it. Let's just go stack it. Sand the stack. More stack. Stone, I think it was. Souls. Whole lot. Really, we want this. We just rush this. Hey, there we go. All luminous component. Oh, this game so much. Alright, luminous component. So, inlaid flat. It's unflushed. This is flat against the surface. Redstone control. That's what we want. $35 of those. Basically, how these work is you place one down, and then you pick the frequency. I'm just gonna make a freaking compatibility mod where I can drag that over. So I don't have to have these frequencies limited. And once you set it to that frequency, it'll light up. Concrete powder. Everything's so black I can't see. Measure it. $36 by 52 blocks. 36 to 2 is 1872. You only have 1,400 of these. It's not wide enough. Now just torch it. I thought I had like 1,000 torches in me. That's not. Inventory. Yeah, the mob's spawning for now. So just a big black box. Connection points right there. Maybe pick this. So, see if we can put a pattern. So we'll use this light as the thing. It'll be light and By the way, Scrap Mechanic is now out of early access, but for as long as we waited for it, not that good. But if we forget that, it's a good game now. It's Rolling Thunder. Hell yeah. That should give us a little bit of light. Make a tablet in this place. Tablet. We'll just grab a light. Rename it. Power Station. Add a frequency. This is what I was talking about here. So like, I think I'm one of the very few add-ons that actually have these features, to where you can just click for an item here and search it that way. You can also search it in JEI here. So like that light, I can just type light in, right? Or just do like this, I think, yeah. And there's the what? That's the light that I have in there, right? See how those icons light up? I can just drag that thing over there. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? And then, what else do we have? The accumulator. Accumulator, drag it over there. Now that's our frequency. We're added. We're good. We're gonna call this lights, and we'll change the icon to a light bulb because I like the little light bulb. Let's just go toggle at 15 and save. Turn that on, and now make some lights on. And we're not looking too good on the outer edges. That set how that's on. We should get set to this one on. I kind of like that. Skeletons, this would be annoying. I wonder if I could just make a mod that does that. Like this little thing that I have here, where I can drag it to JEI from JEI like that. I wonder if I could just make that into its own standalone mod. That'd be really useful, right? Then you wouldn't have to have my tablet mod, but you could have it working, you know, in general. Because the setup for it is practically the same. Either way. I don't actually know. No. Because then, no, because then if their GUI is set up in a different like container style, then mine it's not going to work. Like, never mind. Forget what I'm saying. I'm tired. It would work for some mods, but it wouldn't work for everything. So we're gonna have to make some more of this light stuff. This luminous component. Let's go do that. That's pretty cool looking. I like this. Kind of just winging this as I go. Slap this in the wall for now. You got it, right? Sky base. Let's overlay on land. Just the quick we have stuff in a couple days. This is my RAM setup. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, all I'm doing is clear a way to set up pixel screens in a single player academic PC arena. Are you talking about in vanilla, right? Tablet is a way to set up a pixel. What do you mean by a pixel? Let me grab one and play with this. So we have paint. I don't know. I don't think paint. Yeah, it doesn't draw on the screen, which now that I'm thinking about it, it should, and then it should draw on the screen based on. Oh God, Tommy, you just accidentally made a suggestion for the mod. You know that? I'm gonna crap. Let me put this on the roadmap. You can use pixels and goes from top to bottom. Why I Okay, Tommy. Your idea was so good. Claude stopped all its agents to think about the idea. It had like 16 agents running just now, and it stopped all of them to think about how to implement this. Holy shit. That's a good idea. I was just like, we should be able to put, like, when you said the pixel array, I was like, okay, we should be able to take the paint app, paint something, and then it be persistent after you leave the paint app. And then if you have a multi-block wall, you know, the tablets, they have, you can place multiple of them, it makes a wall, right? Tablet, I'll show you. Right? Two tablets make a big tablet. You know, so you should be able to paint big tablet size screen, save it, and it say there, this, you know, because you can do the list, all that stuff. Oh yeah. Genius. Genius, genius, genius. Alright, should you be able to paint directly on the place? So that means I would literally be giving people paintable walls. You'd be able to walk up to any time, press the button, and start painting. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Think about running like a bunch of agents like this is I can implement stuff so fast and test it. I can't test it as fast as I can. The hardest part is like reading everything the Claude outputs to make sure it's doing the right things and not hallucinating. Which I have a really, 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 really good scope, so it very rarely hallucinates, and when it does, it's very obvious. What was I doing? I was making one of this luminous. Here, boom, bam. Get some more lights. Let's think like a redstone piece of display and refresh the notification. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so it already does. Swivel. Or no, this. I thought I named swivel. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it is swivel. It's swivel mount. What do you do? Make some brass sheet. Yeah, so I made this little stand, so you put it on it, and you can even target where it's looking. So like this one right here, for instance, now it's a 3D object. It's kind of floating there on the stand. And take a create wrench, reposition it so it's facing you. I need to add, oh my god, imagine if you could just set up a grid. Oh god, what have I done? Alright, so, not reality. Pop that off. We don't need any of this. Let's just put that right there. Oh, sadness. Alright, anyway, that right there. Ooh. Oh, there we go. And just position it well. Go. Yeah, and then you can just put whatever apps or whatever in it that you need to display. So like this area over here, I could literally come over here and put one right there. Grab my tablet. Doesn't matter. And they'll automatically face wherever you place them right away. You can rotate the screen. Should be able to rotate the screen. That's not going to display. I guess the gauges. I've got other stuff that's going to display the clock. Here. Clock. You could. The whole thing is like I can only develop so much for this, even with Claude and Obsidian and all this other crap. Um, so I have an API set up for y'all to make apps as well, and I can build on the API to make it more or less complex as needed. Wait, let me look at this PC you're talking about. You're not doing this anymore. What is Vanilla? Oh yeah, I've seen setups on this. Yeah, I've seen many of setups. So you just display it. You'd have to just do a pixel display. You just your video answers your question. There's also, I don't think it's in this version yet because we're still testing it. But there's an app that's added to this. Yeah, it's not in here yet. That will display. Um, there's an app that'll display what's happening on the create redstone frequency network. It's like not like right now. You see how these highlight, right? Imagine if like you click it, and then somewhere in your base there's a screen that tells you what's on and what's off. So I don't know, it's just technical shit. It might not even be like necessary. Nobody may want it, but I'm just gonna make it as soon as I can. What's I doing? Or I can jibber jabbering. Right. And 22. Looks like she's gonna white out. On bones? Russian bones. That's a bone name. 29. That should be enough. Finish what we gotta do. No. Issue's not ramming. I know how to do it, but I'm gonna find out how to make the screen as good as I can without killing command feeds. Yeah. You just gotta, like, if you're in vanilla, you're just gonna have to do it the hard way. I mean, it's just that simple. That's what big vanilla stuff's all about. You're gonna do it the hard way. But it looks good in the end usually. With the I haven't built a computer in Minecraft, so there we go. cool thing that I love about my little tablet mod is like, if you're working on something like this and you want to use the controls, as long as you got the tablet in your inventory, just hit the little pin button. Ooh, I gotta fix that. Have the title like up here, tabs or something like that. I might put these tabs off to the side. Yeah, you can pin it, right? And go do whatever you're doing. Blah blah. Okay, lights are off. Boom. All right, I'm done with this. Boom. Hope to see it survive for so long without any cheats. Yeah, it just takes a lot of time, that's all. It'd be really cool if you took the time to like dig out like a really nice layout for it and then build it like that in vanilla survival. That'd be super. I'll be right back. I'm running to the restroom. I'm back. Yeah, I'm probably about to hop off. I'm happy with my progress, though. We got part of this built. Another thing that's really good about my tablet mod is like this right here. This is gonna be like a pain in the ass to search up these frequencies, right? So put them right there, and then we're gonna go grab a tablet. Tablet. Grab it without it doing the carry on thing. I gotta like make carry on blacklisted in the mod. We'll take this here, and we can literally just. And it opens the frequency signal with it open. We can call it power station door. Save it. Okay. Let's put a lantern down here just in case all the power's out. I don't know why I put that there. Let's get rid of that. All that in like that. And yeah. It's a pretty good setup. Now, yeah, that's gonna be cool. That. That's gonna be a walkway, anyways. And you should be able to have the tablet sitting somewhere. That power station signal and just boop. Oh. I did that backwards. Oopsies. I should have powered the door. Okay. Cool. Wait a minute. I gotta get to bed. I'm tired. I'll be on all day tomorrow, though. We'll do some playing. We'll finish this power station, and I'll even actually release an update of the Link tablet mod live tomorrow, along with the mod pack. Both will get an update, and the server. Yeah, be great. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all.